Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. A little bit of a bonus stream tonight. I'm feeling a little bit bored. I finished all my chores early, and well, I don't have any money to go out and party, so party time must be held at home. And so it shall be. Just give me a moment while we get everything started up here. Black screen while, it struggles to detect. There we go. And right back into it. Okay, let's see how far we can get tonight. I doubt I'll get through the. I in terms of the recruitment quests. I believe that the mage is the shortest. I believe mage is the shortest, followed by
My mother was Dalish. They are a proud people, those who refused to bow to defeat.
Cool. I believe that this is the second longest recruitment quest. Basically, only exceeded in length by the dwarves, and the dwarves just simply because they have the largest a map area that you have to cover, which is actually a lot of fun. I'm always of two minds when it comes to recruiting the dwarves, mainly because the dwarves have Oghren, and Oghren just happens to be one of my favorite characters, and so
Blast and damnation.
Oghren just happens to be one of my favorite characters, so. So, it. Ooh, 18. Nice. Should we do actually? Should we do a little bit with with Valor? Should we take Valor out for a bit?
Yes.
Well, what we're doing is we might as well level up Win as well. Okay, haste is actually. Hang on. That'll give Alistair, yeah.
Horse feathers.
Let's take out the B
Yes.
team.
Yes.
I was saying something before I started, and now I've completely forgotten.
Right.
Good of the craft.
This should be easy enough.
The Hala. The Dalish call them their guides. They even lead an elf to oblivion when he dies, or so they claim.
Cool.
On it.
Varathorn.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood
Doggo.
completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Varathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Varathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
I would like to barter for you.
I am
With
no
you.
merchant, but
With you,
let
not
us
for you.
trade.
I'm not a
Perhaps
slaver.
there's something here which will be of value to you.
Perhaps, perhaps not. I'm broke again. Backpack! I need that. Well, time to go out and earn money.
What do you wish?
What do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest, Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
Oh, what if I found some?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some.
Excellent.
It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. If you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
All right. I'll take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
All right.
Gareth
go.
Shiro, may the Creator's visit fortune upon you.
I greet you, stranger. It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
They have, I don't mind, I understand.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case, especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You don't seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
Oh, I'd like to hear about it.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
And if she was a werewolf, and the elf chased her and then found her, what then? Sweet, blissful reunion?
I don't know. Maybe she would know me as her love, even still?
More likely she would love to eat you.
If I could just
Ouch.
know if
Shale.
Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
God damn, Shale, that was harsh. I will seek her out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
God damn, Shale. That was a little uncalled for, man. Holy shit.
Right.
I was just about to make a joke about their, it's like, and what happens if you do find her a sweet, loving reunion? And it's like, I know there are some furries who would be totally into that. And then Shale comes out and pops off of that comment, and I'm just like, whoa, dude. Harsh. Canon.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Who are you?
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Well, why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Ah, girl problems.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Okay, there must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Okay. Perhaps I could talk to Gaina for you.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
Can't hurt.
Cyranas, oh ma Cyranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Oh, it's probably, Mythal? No. Who's the mother goddess in, Also, I'd just like to point out that, That was some bad spit roasting there, because it's not going up the butt like it should. It's going into the right hind leg, and then it's coming out the head. So, is that a nug? Oh my god, that is a nug. I assumed it was some sort of. I've always assumed it was some sort of goat because of the little metal prongs coming off here, but okay. See, it looks just like a goat!
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
Oh, you are Gaina, correct? Kamen mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something
I love
has
that
gone
little
wrong.
whine in the background
Perhaps the creators do not wish
Valor.
us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Well, if you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt.
There's actually
Mas
something to
Sirenas.
that idea.
Thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
And watch, suddenly all his performance anxieties disappear. So he's not thinking, oh my god, I
We
gotta...
are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Yes. Like I said, there is something to be said about, you know, her making him miserable, because he's like, oh god, I gotta hunt this thing, and then his heart rate starts beating faster, and then he's, you know, he might be shaking a little bit, and then pew! All of a sudden the arrow that's supposed to go right at the animal shoots to the moon. What did I get? The Tale of Ilorin. Okay, now I'm curious, because I got... books and songs, and the Haharan called, they struck with lightning. Okay. I've got nothing. Pfft, okay, whatever. Wrong way. Break into the first part of the forest.
This should be easy enough.
do not perish. If I deactivate here, I will be overgrown inside a month.
Well, thank you. Oops.
You like?
Actually, Zevran, sneak over there, please. He's nearby. Thank you. Oh, crap.
Victory shall be mine! You're getting cocky!
What was that? Oh, we killed a werewolf, okay.
Here I am!
I can start on the smaller digits.
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Damn right. Wolf pelts. Oh, wolf pelts. That's stuff I can sell. You know what? Actually, I hate to say this, but I need to head back to my camp. Well, looks like I won't be getting that backpack upgrade. I really don't need the... Alfred. I really don't need the full backpack upgrade now since
This
I've
should be
got
easy
the...
As you wish.
since I have the chest back at
I am watching you, dog. Do you know how many of your kind urinated on me in that village? And all I could do is stand there and watch, helpless. If I see one of those legs of yours lift so much as an inch in my direction, pow! I'm glad we have this understanding. At least your kind can be reasoned with. Unlike those damned feathered fiends.
Right.
I gotta pick up a crap load more flasks.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Well, at least that'll be on hand. Good. Wynn has 2 ranks of herbalism.
Yes.
Okay. Oh shit, I didn't. Well, I did need more of those. 5. Okay. I am very low on elf roots now, but at least I have a bunch of
Horse feathers.
Yes.
Yes.
17. Nice. 11 health poultices. That's a reasonably good stock. I do need to work on getting more money, and I have to scavenge more too.
I have a question for you, Shale. How does it feel to be a giant statue?
What a bizarre question. How else would it feel?
Well, let's see. Does it hurt? Do you feel like you've been buried under a pile of rock? Or do you feel nothing at all?
I have nothing to compare it to. How does it feel to be considered an inferior race when compared to others who are just as soft and weak as you?
Fine.
How very fragile it must be. One touch and its kind crumples, spilling liquid everywhere. No wonder they clad themselves in metal.
It takes more than just a touch, I'm sure.
I feel very solid and immortal. No putrid liquids to squirt out of me. Oh, no.
Now Now that you mention it, I suddenly rather feel like a delicate mushroom.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
I would like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Thank you. I have a bad feeling I'm just gonna go grab all of my... By the end of this, just to get the armor that I want, I have a bad feeling I'm gonna go grab all of those arrows that I saved up. And I'm just gonna sell them all to make as much gold as possible, just so I can, have more gold.
Let's get started.
Then again, I'll probably just grab the, well, the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut armor is actually some of the best elemental tanking armor.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Yes.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
In the butt!
Be still!
To end their pathetic little existences.
Swift Runner! I love Swift Runner.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
I'm no Dalish elf, or can't you tell?
It makes no difference to us. One elf is as good as another, especially when they are dead. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You talk of Zathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Why do you hate him so much?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Pet the Fuzzy. Pet the Fuzzy!
What now?
Ah, waffles.
Time for a little cleanup.
Choke point.
Right.
Everybody else run. This is about to get very violent.
Let's
Drop the
get started.
bomb! Oh, incoming. I love that. They're almost completely dead. I love Storm of the Century so much. Oops, wrong one. Alright.
On it.
As you wished. Right. This should be easy enough. Right. Victory shall be mine!
Oh, another battle it is! Yes, run! Killing in fear! You know? Bullshit. I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
That works. Hmm.
Who comes?
You're badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Well, take him back.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
That was one hell of an upskirt.
Your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Yeah, I remember this fight. Okay. Hold up. Called it. Get that ogre.
This should be easy enough.
I am ready.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Ow.
Here we go!
This won't take long.
God, I love Storm of the Century. It's such cheese, but I love it. And when people bitch about the mage class being overpowered, that's why. Now, to be fair, there are other reasons why the mage class is overpowered. That sure as shit has a big ol' effect on it. Oh.
Feel
Oh, ha ha ha!
Huh. The Grand Oak. I love the Grand Oak. Ooh, more cash. I can always use more cash to buy more supplies. Alright.
All set.
This is going to be rough. Plus, I'm doing this with the... Well, technically, it's the B... Yeah, the B team. Okay. Oh. But no, doing? Gives you an uneasy. Okay, well, I have to leave it alone.
Yes?
Let's go.
This won't take long.
Come now, defend yourself!
On it.
Time for some fun!
This won't take long.
Do it.
This won't feel good.
Nothing? Okay. Actually, who's got the most damage? My Crow Dagger, which does 6, or my Viridium Longsword, which does 9. Okay.
Let's go. Another.
I love this game.
Yes. Okay, the next one is always a little bit iffy because I think it triggers all 3 of these guys, so yep, nope, okay, it only triggered the one. Lock him down.
Where to?
Now the more enemies are ahead.
Please stop attacking the one guy you shouldn't be.
On it.
Stay still!
This won't take long.
Ow.
Next time. I still remember my first battle.
Oh boy.
Still doomed. Just so you know.
Yay. That actually went better than I thought it would. Wild Sylvan, what do you got for me, buddy? Ooh, Greater Lyrium Potion. I am pleased. I am very pleased.
Finally, we get to the good part.
Ow! Well, you got rooted.
Stay still!
Mark to death. Yes. Oh, landmark tree. Urination time.
What manner of beast be thee, that comes before this elder tree.
How is it you can talk?
How do I speak? The same as you. I form the words and sound them true. Now I have answered a query of thine, but thou hast yet to answer mine.
I'm an elf.
Ah, yes, I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree. And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Sure.
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And you want it back?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Sure, alright. I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
I love that. I always loved the Elder Tree. He was awesome. Doggo! Oh. You sent something, boy? It does seem odd, doesn't it? Let's try to leave.
You know, if it's all the same to you, why don't we sit down for a while? Strange as it sounds, I'd rather camp here before going back out into the forest.
You're right, it's so hard to think clearly. You almost turn to head back with the last of your willpower. You pull out of your delirium. As if it was a dream, the vision of the campsite disappears. A long-dead campsite filled with bones. Ah, the shade. He's angry.
Let's get started.
Slay them off, Wolf. Agent! This won't take long.
Is that all? Move and carry
I love this
shit!
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Yes. With the shade of Soroid, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victims all lies are sleeping still.
This won't take long.
All set.
Uh-oh. Excuse me. Thank you.
On it. I still remember my first battle.
The butt poke. You cannot defeat the power of the butt poke.
Kidding yourself.
I suppose that could have been worse.
Okay. I really need to get a new computer chair because I am squeaking up a storm here.
This should be easy enough.
Elfo root. The East Brazilian Forest. Yeah, I see you there. Zevran, get in there, buddy.
Your order. You will be stopped. It will hurt. This won't take long. Ooh, now the fun part.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Coming! Excellent!
Bad at all.
Just a minute there, folks. Can I pull this? I think I can.
You'll never know what hit him!
Pigeons!
Right.
Never mind. We're doing it live. There we go.
I love this game.
Victory shall be mine!
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
Arrow, what happened to you?
I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Okay.
You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan?
I have.
The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Okay.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
I spoke with Athrath. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Very well. I will end your pain.
Gods, bless you.
Oh god, I'm way out. Yay, Whipples. I will take that health poultice, thank you.
On it.
Man, I'm getting loaded up today. Fire crystal. Alright, as much as I want to stay with the B team, we're heading into some dangerous territory, so time to head back and swap out. Oh boy.
Fun, no?
You had it coming!
On it. Slow. Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Come on, Severin, it's all about blood stuff.
As you like.
Okay, he missed out on the killing blow. I won't blame you, though. I like you. You're fun.
Let's get started.
They haven't seen me yet. Let me just wait for that rune to pop off. One, two, three, four, and now everybody run.
This won't take long.
Let's get started.
I love 7th Century. I love it so much. Just takes, you know, as long as you can get, especially if you can get the drop on your enemy. Storm of the Century just turns every battle into, well, I hope you can't get past the glyph, because if they do get past the glyph, then
No quarter! No quarter!
Nicely done, Zevi. Ooh, nice, an injury kit. Why are we getting... Oh! I know why we're getting a save game here.
What now?
First time you come out of the woods by foot. It's the bears!
Very well.
I'm so confused. What the hell is going on?
On it. I hope I don't get blood. All over me again. I love this game.
Time for a little cleanup.
Put him up. Shut everybody down. Except for Valor, apparently, who's now just, like, cruising, but okay, cool.
This should be easy enough.
Still remember my first battle. Good shot. Shall we compete for
Show
points?
me what you got. Let's fight. More dying, blast you.
Sometimes just doing... That's the other reason why you won't have a pocket mass paralysis that nothing can resist. Is because sometimes, if you're the healer, and your party is just taking massive damage, sometimes you just need to shut everyone and everything down until you can get a group heal out. It also gives you time to just pop out heals if you need to. So that's one reason why. That's one of the reasons why having that paralysis explosion is also very handy to have.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
I have some ironbark.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
Neither. I'm sure your clan needs it more than I do.
I must admit I'm surprised to witness such generosity from an outsider. You have my thanks, and the thanks of my clan for this gift. I will not allow your generosity to go without at least some reward. Come, I shall make something of the wood you bring.
Well, thank you. I care more about coin, though.
I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small token of our gratitude, but take it with my blessing.
Okay. All right. I got 3 gold. Athras?
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the curse. Athrine told you the truth.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
Absolutely, and she sends her love as well.
Oh, I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Excellent. Okay.
Right.
I've thought about your predicament, my friend.
It has thought of a way to lure birds out of the sky.
I mean, your situation. Being made of stone and such.
Oh no!
I imagine it must be terrible.
Well, first things first. I got Dalish gloves.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
I thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
The moderate dexterity. Excellent.
Oh.
Never mind. Alright.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Let's see your wares,
I'm
Bodam.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, Yeah, unfortunately, we're getting diddly squat out of here. What about the Grey Warden heavy boots are now up to... Why did I sell him the boots of diligence? Why didn't I just put them in the... No, there's no point in buying them. Damn. Gotta wait a bit longer. I also gotta really start digging in and saving up, because I really need to buy the armor I want.
Indeed.
Yes. Yes.
Do I want to go? Or do I want Morrigan? Let's stay with what we got for right now.
What was that soup you made for supper last night?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey colour. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
So, British cooking then. That was too easy.
I'm Daranatishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zapian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
You can go right ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls, all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Yep, some are larger than the eye can see.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
They are used to it, just as the humans are.
Being accustomed to pain and suffering does not make it any less tragic. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
Some do. Not all humans are the same.
And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Nope, I'm good.
As you wish. Darth Shiro.
It's always nice to meet new people, don't you think? I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this will work. You either need level 2 survival or...
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
What's a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
You make them sound like friends.
That is exactly what they are, in fact. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Try to examine the Hala.
And? What do you think?
I truly cannot tell.
I am glad you attempted it regardless. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
And there's nothing more I can do.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
Now I should go.
I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
I tried. Survival is one of those... Oh. Survival is just one of those, yeah. Liliana... What did I receive? I mean, it's hard to say. It's hard to say how useful the stealing is. I would prefer that they steal gold instead, just to help prop up, but whatever. I do distinctly remember I rarely ever use stealing.
You have my thanks.
Weird. I thought the painted
All
sky...
set.
Oh, well, whatever. Alright. Alright, time to bring the A-team in. Because, yeah, I've got some difficult fights ahead. Alright, Alistair, lead the way.
It is done.
On your guard!
So be it.
Desperation is an outlet for you. Defend yourself!
This is pointless.
Enough trouble!
Nicely done, nicely done. Good cooperation and teamwork there with that stop of the grab. I approve.
Was there a city here once?
Natara!
Was it built on fire?
Where is your weakness?
Nicely done, Stan.
As you
Go!
wish.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Well done,
As you
Stan,
wish.
once again.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
Second, can I even access this gravestone? Runes of Warding. Okay, leave the tombstone alone. This is going to take some prep work. I do not like fighting these guys without prep work. So, Alistair there, big buddy. Give me a small shrapnel trap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough.
Done. off I go.
Because everybody knows where there's dead bodies. And yes, I know I'm technically blowing through all my traps, but it's so rare that I get to use the damn things. Ooh. Well, first let's just
What
do the
shall I
fight.
do?
Legends of the Jaguenots.
No order.
That did not work like I thought it would. Wow, we just got butt fucked. Yikes. Let's see. Let's do that again.
Right.
Go on.
I'll take that.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Okay, this is not working like I thought it would. I need a few more levels before I can do this fight. Holy crap.
Here I am. Yes, of course. On my way. Yes, of course.
Nothing to steal because he's a hermit.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out. Nah. Don't you have any manners whatsoever? Were you raised by a rodent? Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Are you the thief who took the Grand Oak's acorn?
Mayhap I did, and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
I really just... You want me to ask you? Or I could just kill you.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules? Come now. Will you play by the rules or not?
I think I'd rather just kill you.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
Tell me.
Let's just piss him off.
Nah. Don't you have any manners whatsoever? Were you raised by a rodent? You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Oh, crap. Raider, Rage Demons. Okay. Well, the Hermit's on lockdown. You go over there. You go up here. Alistair, you kill him. Stan, you kill him. Fireballs for... Whoa.
Shall be as you said.
This is an actually appreciably difficult fight.
Weapons at the ready!
As you wish.
Make a preserver! Less fighting, more dying! You! Only one shall stand!
I mean, if he's gonna drop the bomb on himself... Okay, everybody out.
On my way.
Victory shall be mine!
I'm gonna try something crazy here.
Time for a little cleanup!
I just dropped him right in the middle of that, and now I need to run like hell.
On it.
Let's get started.
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Sure, run right back into it, dipshit. that is that was quite possibly one of I couldn't have planned it better. Well, I could have. There was definitely some way. There were definitely probably some ways I could have planned that better, but
On it.
Dream Sever.
Yes, my friend?
Wait, what? Shoot! Oh no! Ah, crap. Well, that was perfect, but there is something in there I do need actually, and that is the helmet.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to? Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
I should certainly hope so.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules? Come now. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Oaks acorn? Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
How about some Dalish craft?
Oh, made by the elves, yes? Show me.
This Dalish pendant?
Ooh, shiny. I could lure a few ravens with that pretty. I'll be feasting for weeks, months even. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm?
Would you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
Alana.
Aha. So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
I would like to trade.
Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book.
I want to trade for the helmet.
And what do you have to trade for the helmet?
How about some gold coin?
Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
I'm not interested.
Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again.
I should go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Right. On it. Move and parry strike and kill! Make us breath! A little frantic. I can see why.
Come on, mad boy.
It shall be as you say.
Come on.
Here comes trouble!
It hurts.
For the Grey Waters!
Enough! Time for a little cleanup!
Okay, I think I found a book. And if I go get that book...
This should be easy.
I think I can trade him that book for the helmet. Because I would like to build the ancient elven armor, if for no other reason than I have it.
On it.
I will never get over how quietly you are able to move.
It took me years and years to learn, and even then I am not the best at it.
So you didn't sneak around when spying?
We all had different ways of doing things. Some
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Let me see
I'm
what...
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
I got a lot of leveling up to do.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
I gotta walk it back. I got pings. Oh, wait, but this is not a window I can minimize, so that Discord message will have to
Were
wait.
you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
No.
Ah, too bad. That's got serious potential.
Why did I sell the Boots of Diligence? I should have just plunked them down in the storage crate.
What's this now? You again? Why don't you go away?
Would you like to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
Oh, far to the east.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book.
Trade for the helmet.
And what do you have to trade for the helmet?
This book on elven history?
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
I should go?
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Yeah, take the strength up to 22, and we can stick Zevran in that. Then again... I'll figure it out later.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the Acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. This cannot pass without reward. I shall give what little I can afford. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
I'm pretty sure that's the first time yeah, that's the only time he doesn't speak in rhyme. Oh no, time, rhyme. He's got me doing it!
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Just want to speak to Witherfang.
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
I have no intention of harming Witherfang. I want to talk.
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Another Pet the Fluffy moment. Oh, that was a good back crack.
It's done.
On it.
Yeah, leave the tombstone alone. Okay.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
I think this is it. Werewolf City. Kind of flea heaven, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, Alistair. Very eloquent way of putting it. Oh Lord, they're all here.
It shall be as you said.
And for some fun.
I tried to be merciful.
Excellent.
Another vanquished.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Love letter. So many.
At your service. More signs of the Tevinter. This place will be full of traps then, or worse.
This is Tevinter. I actually didn't. I've never brought Sten in here before because I. Oh. Hello.
All right. Your word.
Dan, don't get caught, buddy. I need you.
Is that all you got?
Yes? Right.
It looks like they've blocked off their exit. We'll need to find another way to follow them.
I'm a mage. Can't I just... Oh, wait. I don't actually know Fireball. I don't know the Fireball.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Ooh, deep mushrooms. Excellent. Okay, on to the next. Oh, arachnophobia warning, by the way. I'm going to run into spiders here eventually.
Right.
Like now.
Orders.
You had it coming! For some fun!
I never liked this.
Poor Stan. Keeps getting webbed.
I need some other attack. Stay still. Come now. Watch out!
All that hissing. All that hissing. Oh, and one of them is gonna give me quartz. Don't know where it got the quartz from, but we'll just assume spiders know it. Damn it. And it's dead. Darmisu.
Ask away.
Liliana. Red steel. Okay.
Right away.
Just a single ice arrow. You guys are pricks.
On it.
Tell me.
I just love the look of the Phoenix Matriarch armor. And I know everybody's just like, but that looks exactly like, chainmail armor. It does, but you could also make the argument with all that red in there that it's not actually metal. There's a couple metal plates, but it's just really... Oh, it's Dragon Bone, never mind. Look, I'm not playing this game because I'm trying to be... I'm just playing this game because it looks... Damn it. Oh, we've beaten a dragon before with the 8 We can do it now.
I have a bad feeling about this passageway. Why don't we turn back?
Fuck you.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
You take care of that trap. I'll lock down the dragon. That was just perfection.
Good to go. My weapon isn't working.
Right there.
On your guard. Let's make this quick, shall we?
This part takes forever.
No mercy. A little frantic. Ha! I can see why.
Pop his armor again. Nicely done, Liliana.
All set. Let's get started.
Yes. Wait, you're already wearing the... God damn it. It's a buckler, so it has almost not... But it's got... Ugh. Anyway. I'll save this for later, but...
This should be easy enough. On it.
Yes, my friend? I shall.
Okay, personally, I think all of those should be lit up, but yeah, sure, Dragon Sword. How much am I getting? A hell of a lot more than I remembered. I tell you that much. Yes. 19... Yes. Yes. 19 gold, thank you. Yeah, it's got better armor penetration, which is what I'm looking for right now. Actually, you know what? Liana, don't bother with that.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right.
Oh, you a funny one, you are. All right, battle it is then. Down with you!
Hopefully that'll clear off everybody in the entryway. Confined room, storm of the century, everybody dies.
As you wished. All is well? I shall.
One second. Arachnophobia warning, I think. Yes, definitely.
On your guard!
Well done, Sten. Damn it!
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
You got this, Sten. Survive! Thank you for the heal. And thank you for the save.
Weapon's not working! Weapon's not working! Come, you can do better than
Yes. Reverting to half language.
that! Time for some fun!
New weapon, new weapon!
Odd, my weapon is useless.
Nice enough. I am so glad that I have that cage thing equipped. I apologize for zooming in, but I'm just checking for... Okay. Damn it. Now let's just activate them all. They can't stop me. My, oh fuck me, trap zone senses are tingling. Uh-oh.
Mummy? Mummy Namara, son.
Are you looking for your mother? I can help you find her.
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Whoever you're looking for, he isn't here more.
Watch for...
Yes!
So be it. Down you go!
Mad at him, these.
Come and get it!
He got stunned. Oh! I was not paying attention. Stand back up,
Let's
please.
get started.
get a quick group heal as well.
Good to go! Battle it is then!
Oh! God damn!
I'll try to be merciful! I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Right then.
I'll do it. It's done.
All right. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alistair, 1, 2, 3, and now it's just pretty much health and dexterity. And we'll throw a champion in there. Yeah, now that Alistair has 42 dexterity, he can wear any set of armor that is available in the game, which means he can wear Dragonbone plate, which is what I want to put him in. Now it's all health and dexterity, and a little bit of cunning. All right, how are we doing for? Yeah, now it's time to walk out of here. I don't want to, but... I missed a leg hold trap? That's important EXP. Okay, we're in the right area. I'm just gonna take my Arcane Warrior. 1 to Constitution. kind of upsetting, because now I get to leave Sten behind. Robes don't help as much as you'd think. It's like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Poor Sten, he's about to get sidelined. I've been having a lot of fun with Sten, but now that I have Arcane Warrior...
Let's get started.
You know, you never did tell me how you passed the time in that cage for so long.
No, I didn't.
So... what did you do in there?
A training exercise. I would observe an object, and then try to think of all the words in your language which began with the same letter as its name.
That... Wait, just wait. You're joking again, aren't you?
No.
You are not telling me that you played I Spy against yourself for 20 days?
There are a lot of things in Lothering that begin with G.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
That was painful. Shoot. 1 second. Zevran, what is your... Oh.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
If I'm right, there's a little bug that prevents, yeah, I can make it the whole distance without getting attacked. It's a trip back. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Morrigan, what am I gonna do with you? Yeah, like I said, I'm probably going to have to go back and sell all of these arrows that I picked up along the way. Morrigan, what are you using? Yeah, no. You take this one for now. Oops. Alright, Liliana, Marjolin's recurve, huh? +3 cunning, +3 damage. Yeah, Mage's Eye. +4 attack, which means that it has a better chance of hitting. And then Sorrows of Arlathan. It's got more damage, but I think Marjolin's recurve is just better. Because it's got the rapid aim on it, which means rapid shot, rapid aim. The Sorrows of Arlathan isn't bad. I mean, it's a nice looking bow, I'll give it that much. Anyway.
As you wish.
Oops, that was exactly what I was trying to do. Let's get the Helm of Hunleth off. The Antivan leather boots just start out as inscribed, which is nice.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh, yes. Oh, the Darmisu just does. Okay.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I'll be honest. I almost came out dead even on this one. Okay. So Liliana should be... Yeah, she has the full set now, which looks great. All that's left to do now...
Indeed. Blood and damnation.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
creatures!
Let's get started. Back to you. What must have been?
Well, you're going combat magic now.
Right.
Self. You're getting sloppy! Where is your weakness? Move and parry the striking skill!
Right away.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Win? Win, for the sake of all that's good and holy, heal yourself, please.
No. You'll never know what.
Hit him.
On your guard!
Let's get started.
Yes! Ugh.
Nicely done.
Victory shall be mine! Let's get started. Watch out! Now we go into battle. Stay still!
Okay, done with you now.
Trap right ahead. Yes? Yes, of course. I shall.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Yes, quite.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Alistair is a fine lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart. I would hate to see him get hurt.
We're taking it one day at a time.
You are both Grey Wardens, and he is the son of a king. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I can handle my responsibilities and my relationships.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
You're making things sound more dire than they are.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
I'll consider what you have said.
I am just trying to minimize the suffering that may come to either of you. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will. Yes.
Yeah, a lot of this is just about keeping Alistair up. And my
Yes?
character here... Gonna clear that for now. Hmm. Oh wait, I don't have life ward, so that's pointless.
Right. Let's get started.
I fell.
Yeah, no shit. Are you alright?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
Thought what was over?
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Okay.
Right.
Wynne, is this yours?
Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes, I remember now. How age creeps up on you and brings with it forgetfulness.
You're a great mage, Wynne, and you're sharper and more.
Well, she's not going to get the
Wiser
set
than
bonus,
many
but that's
people I know.
okay.
Some young ones.
This armor is already pretty powerful as it is, so I just love the look of it. Otherwise, I'd probably put it together in something piecemeal. Also, I love haste. Haste is a lovely, wonderful spell.
This should be.
So one thing about Arcane Warrior that everybody always tells me about is generally what you want to do is you want to switch, you want to flop back and forth between Death Siphon and Energy Siphon as your passives, because what those do is well, they help keep you healed, I guess. I mean, personally, I prefer to have a healer on staff to keep my Arcane Warrior healed, and I sacrifice a bit of power knowing that I will make up for it eventually.
Right. As you wish.
Only one shall stand! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Nice. Oh.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, oh no.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Right.
On my way.
Is that all you got? Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Have victory.
You're getting sloppy.
Oh no, you don't!
Oh. And now I'm completely out of health poultices or lyrium potions. That's why I gotta be careful, right? Because the more I,
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Okay. So this is just the process. As who are you? What are you? You know, this is just the process of becoming an arcane warrior. What useful information can you offer me? Yeah, yeah. You could teach me to become an arcane warrior. How would I give you the release you seek? And then, yes, I'll try to help you. Approach the altar with the gem. Yes, I wish to learn your memories. Now I'm an arcane warrior. And then place the artifact on the stone altar. And now I'm an arcane warrior. And Alistair just got another big buff to his constitution. Excellent. Okay, now... Ooh, pile of bones. Oops, no, this way.
As you wish.
Now let's see if I remember how to do this right off the bat. Okay. There we go. I nailed it. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe I pulled that off. First shot.
Right.
Silverite dagger. It's always good. Studded helmets are actually really good. Yes.
Good to go! Ha!
My magic will nothing but
That's one for me! No quarter! Show me what you've got! Here we go!
You need help? Are you lost here, spirit? I get the feeling that it's not paying attention. I don't know about you guys. Death Siphon.
As you like.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Here!
Victory shall be mine!
You asked for it!
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Poor Alistair, he took that one a bit hard. Bring Alistair back up. And we're off to the races, boys and girls.
Let's make this quick!
Oh. Alistair's got another cracked skull. My god, he's getting skull thumped quite a lot. Yes, the Juggernaut Plate Author. The Juggernaut Plate Author. Where did my brain go for that one? English. Do you speak it? You bloody moron.
Watch out!
All right.
No quarter!
As you like. Make a preserve us. Oh, you a funny one, you are.
Well, she held her ground pretty good there.
Sometimes.
way.
Uh-oh. It's time! Revenants. It's gonna be painful. I swear, just finding one of those arrows is ridiculous. Can't you, like, give me a full frickin' quiver? Alright, hang on.
At your service.
Take the vial.
I am here.
Okay, done with you now.
Ha! Is that all you got?
It's a gotcha!
On your guard!
Defend yourself! Yes, of course.
Victory shall be mine!
Here.
Go, Alistair. Just keep on pumping it out. Just keep on cracking away there, Alistair. Liliana, just do what you do best.
Come now, defend yourself!
Make her preserve us!
You had it coming!
Who got hit with 51?
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me!
Let's have at it!
Uh-oh.
Your orders? As you say.
Oh, you.
They'll never know what hit him!
As you like.
Let's have at it!
Telekinetic weapons.
Is that the best you've
There
got?
is your weakness!
As in me, as in now.
Here!
Go, Liliana.
Make her preserve us!
A little
You should
frantic.
run while you
I
can.
can see why.
Thank you. That took a lot of potions.
On it.
Alistair. Oh. Nope, no need to, Alistair, now you're in Silverite, Red Steel, Silverite. Well, Alistair, we're now bumping you up to... Ah, shoot. Well, that sucks. A greater chance of deflecting missile attacks. Yay. I always thought it looked a little bit silly, like they looked at... He just... He's buffed out the wazoo at this point.
Right ahead. Ready! Yes!
As much as I hate to say it, I gotta turn off, I gotta turn that off. I'm completely out of basics. Yeah, that fight with the Revenant just punched through all of my stuff. And I cannot afford to be using up Greater and yeah.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Mm-hmm. I'll do it.
Now we go into
Trap
battle.
right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Mm-hmm. Yes, of course. right away. Trap right ahead. I shall. Mm-hmm.
Apparently I can't see those. Okay, Liliana, good to know. Thank you so much for that. Excuse me for a second. Wait, what? Oh, I fucked that up, sorry. I fucked that up completely. Excuse me for a second. I don't need you on. What I need is...
As you wish. Let's get started. As you say.
I think we work well together.
Nice, easy, clear.
Right. Immune to my food. Let's get started. Right.
Alright, that was a shit move. Excuse me for a second.
On it.
My weapon's not working. I'm not hurting it. Oh, you a fat one, you are.
That was what I was trying to do. There we go. If I had just moved Alistair up, I wouldn't have had to deal with that crap.
Ready.
Much better.
On it.
We must strike quickly.
Come and get it. Maker's breath. You should run while you can. I never liked this part.
Mass rejuvenation!
Only one shall stand. Here comes trouble.
I will fight if I must.
All right.
All set.
Oh, I missed a skeleton.
Yes? Right away.
Ooh, large clear. That's the next step up. Ancient Elven Armor, Viridium. There we go. I don't know why they're giving me... Actually, hang on. When? I don't want to give this up, but since you're the main support mage now... Huh.
What shall I do?
Since Wynn is the main... Alistair, what are you packing right now for your primary weapon? A steel Grey Warden long... Really? Well, I don't care too much about your weapons. That's the thing. That's actually not a big problem for me. Wait, what am I doing?
Let us be careful.
On my way.
Do you really wish to be beaten by an old
I suppose
woman?
violence is a solution. Sometimes.
You ever do it?
Okay, done with you now.
Rack his armor, and then triple his attack.
Show me what you've got.
Grey Warden!
We must strike quickly. Then.
Make a preserve.
He couldn't even get that shot off.
Yes, of course. As you like.
Corpse skull. Oh damn! I could have used this later, or earlier actually. Hang on.
Yes?
I happen to know what's beyond that door. Turn this off.
On it. Right.
Very well.
Let's have at it!
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Watch for the beasts.
That's why Storm of the Century is so useful. I'm just clearing everything in sight. Now, you have to be careful, because if you drop it on yourself, you are royally foobarred.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk. I think after I'm, yeah, because I'm not gonna. Well, we're almost at the end.
Right away.
We'll see how this goes. Ooh. Okay, how are my supplies doing? I actually have a lot more health poultices than I think. Okay.
Your command?
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Of course. We're talking right now. Let's talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Okay, then take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Oh, chat, behave yourselves.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Thank you. I'm glad we've had this chance to talk.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all, lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Oh dear. So Zathrian cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
Indeed.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Then why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Alright, I'll bring Zathrian.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Okay. But first things first. Mama needs more shit to sell. Lots and lots of stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's done.
Ah, more of the scrolls of Bannister. More ice arrows, excellent. Of course, I'm like as I said, I've said repeatedly, I'm pile of rags. Okay, as I've said repeatedly, I'm probably just gonna have to sell all those arrows that I picked up just so that I can.
I shall.
come back for that glass phylactery later. More elf fruit is always good. Okay. Treasure pile. I would have preferred there to be a lot more gold, but instead you just gave me studded leather armor. And it's reinforced too, so it's actually worth something. I'll get rid of the Darkspawn dagger. Alright. Give me a second, let me stretch. This next fight is gonna hurt. Okay. Got a quick snack. Let's get this thing done.
Yes?
Ah, and here you are already.
Somehow I figured I'd find you here.
Did you? Aren't you the intuitive one? There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
We need to talk, you and I.
Yes, yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
No, I didn't.
You didn't? May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
So you know about the ruin. Why didn't you tell me?
There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here. But it seems the spirit convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants?
She won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yes, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
But the werewolves have regained their mind.
I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Won't you at least consider talking to them?
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
You would still have so much hatred after all this time.
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
But it's your own people suffering now as well as them.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received.
So your answer is to let them... Oh, you can at least meet with them. That's what I propose.
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you into the form of wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
Just how far will you go for your revenge, Zathrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
I don't care, Zathrian. I won't help you do this, yeah.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
I will fight if I must.
What?
Zathrian, you're kind of buried in there.
Time for some fun.
Quinn, get into the back, please.
No, no more. I cannot. cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
God, those claws.
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Would you really let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you'll do it? You'll end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
And boop. Pet the fuzzy. Pet the fuzzy.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
Well, what are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Zoom! Okay.
On it.
All right.
All right. I guess I really don't know how to ask you this.
Ask me what?
How do I say this? You think it would be easier, but every time I'm around you, I feel as if my head's about to explode. I can't think straight.
That's very sweet.
Here's the thing. Being near you makes me crazy. but I can't imagine being without you. Not ever. I don't know how to say this another way. I want to spend the night with you, here, in the camp. Maybe this is too fast. I don't know, but I know what I feel.
I thought you'd never ask. And ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a perfect point to end the stream. After all, we don't need to see the romance scene. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Please join me again next week. Keep an eye out for the schedule. And, yeah. Have a good one, everybody. Oh, screw it. Actually, wait. No, will that get me censored on YouTube? Nah, we'll upload it and see what happens. I can always, I can always take care of it later. You know what? I changed my mind.
You know, according to all the sisters at the monastery, I should have been struck by lightning by now.
Not for that performance.
Meaning it was so great that the Maker himself has decided to spare me the usual punishment, right? Right? Aww. You do realize the rest of our little party here is going to talk, right? They do that.
Let them talk. I don't care.
Oh, sure, now you say that. By tomorrow, it'll be icy glares and awkward silences right before battle. Just you watch. So, what now? Where do we go from here?
We stay together, no matter what happens.
Right, I can handle that. I hope. Before we go, have I told you that I love you? I did. Well, it won't kill you to hear it again, will it?
I love you too.
See? Was that so hard?
I admit it. I admit it, Chad. I chickened out. I chickened out. I was just like, we can do it. I won't get, you know, in trouble with YouTube. And then, you know, the scene of both of them pops up naked, and I went, well, nope, I chickened out. I admit it. I chickened out. Just understand that they banged like rabbits, and then we'll all be good.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Well, let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Oh, shh.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Because I'm an idiot.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Why did I do that? Screw it, it's too late anyway. I'm not spending the extra cash.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's where the stream is going to end for tonight. That's almost 4.5 hours. I have some clerical stuff I have to get done, dropping things off, picking things up. So I will see you again for the next stream. Take it easy, everybody. Have yourself a good evening. Good night. And he forgets, of course, that it takes a few minutes to shut everything down. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. We're almost there. Almost there. I swear I'm not stalling for time. Almost.